right now. How you doing, Cubby?
Oh, hello, good morning. How is everybody? How are we all doing today? Sorry, I'm out of breath. That's what happens when you get old. Oh, my goodness. Helga, thank you for that 66-month resub. Thank you so much for that.
It's not just getting old that makes you out of breath.
Oh, well, I wish I was doing that other one. Uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done, I mean, other than doing the events, I'm not doing anything else with it. So, hey, Dark Tree. Thank you. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hopefully, you have a good day. And how are you doing, Serge?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Teddy?
Well, I got a small little headache in the back of my neck. I think I slept wrong, and so it's hurting because of that.
Ouch. Done
Yeah.
that.
Uh,
Pain.
but as of right now, I'm okay. I woke up at 6:30, which is normal, right? I got up and I went to the
Yeah.
bathroom, which I'll continue to blame Shadow that on Shadow all day long. Um,
Okay.
and
It's warranted.
and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to bed for a couple more hours. Next thing I know, I wake up and my clock says 10:30 in the morning. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I literally died for 4 hours. I had no clue 4 hours had passed. Uh, and so I'm probably the most awake. Headache mostly because of DK. Don't you dare tell him that. Uh let's see, Shadow, that's
PV penis, PV penis,
hi Norgy, hi Jeff.
PV penis, PV penis, PV penis, PV penis.
Okay, Norgy wants the puppy to have a treat. Is the camera open? Nope. The cover for the camera was closed. Uh, but I'm sorry for the last couple of days, guys. I literally gentle. Good boy. That was much better. All right, I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Uh, I am just so tired. I literally was falling asleep here in my chair all day long for the last 3 days. Uh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I mean, I would literally, my head would do this and I'd be out. I'd end up scooting back, lean back like this. I'd be out. And it was all day. I couldn't stay awake. Um, it was that bad. Um, so yeah, so it's been a struggle the last few days. So I do apologize for missing a couple of streams because of it. Um, but I think between it and the extra sleep this morning, I think I'm feeling a little bit better. I did realize I forgot another bottle of water and my Rogue Energy, so I'll go get those here in a minute. I saw that Norgy got the first this morning. Congratulations, sir, and thank you. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gally. Hey, Meshed. How you guys doing? What you guys up to? Uh, yeah, I don't have Ada. I don't have Ada bot. Uh, Ugh. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I mean, I haven't even collected any of my stuff yet this morning. I haven't done a thing. I've literally turned the game on. I've collected my helps that people needed and my daily stuff for this daily login calendar. That's all I've done so far. That's it. Oh, I understand. I think I've decided not to buy the battle pass. I mean, I know that's probably stupid of me because there's things in there I could use. But you know, and the sad thing is, it's probably, and I'll show you here what we're talking about. So the battle pass went down what 2 days ago. They put it back. You know, Thursday afternoon it went down. It came back up yesterday, right? Uh, and I mean, there's just been a lot of hiccups. I'm just going to call them hiccups. A lot of and I think part of the issue, and it's what I've heard come from Scopely, and I honestly believe this, knowing what I know about coding and things like that. They're trying to put two different types of code together, right? That they've got the old code that we've been having all this trouble with, and they brought in a bunch of new uh devs, and they're writing all this new code to make the game more stable. Well, they're running into issues to where at times the old code and the new code are not compatible. Hiccups or farts? You know, I think they go hand in hand. Uh, See, that's the thing. I was only going to get to 20 because I have never personally spent $50, right? Now I've bought a $50 pack before, but that's because I got the money as a gift. Uh, and so that's the only time I bought a $50 pack. One in talking to the other, one in wouldn't it be one in not talking to the other? But yeah, I mean, so they're having the coding issues, which I can understand. I understand where that comes from and how that works. Um, but I think also part of their problem is they're not testing it properly, right? You know, they're using the devs, you know, or the content creators that have, you know, signed up to be part of the NDA program and whatnot, which is fine. But then they're also only using um APEC, right? So the APEC, which is the smallest amount of servers, smallest group of players, to test it. And so when it gets tested, it looks good for a small group. But when it gets disseminated to the larger group, it's not holding up. And that was the bad quality code exists because, and that was a lot of the previous devs, right? That was a lot of the work for the previous devs. Um, which is why, you know, they've struggled fixing everything, right? Everything, you know, I mean, I'm on what, year 3 of not having my um uh
Field training.
my field training broken. You know, I mean, my field training's been broken basically since I started the game. You know, I did the first 10 to 12 levels of ops levels, you know, by myself, and then I moved servers so I could be with Jeff and Norgy and B and, you know, and all my friends. And then I got to know Serge, you know. So I mean, I have met a lot of good people by being on the server I'm on, things like that, and I love it. But because of that move, it broke my field training. And Twitch and Scopely and Digit have not been able to fix it. They did a one-time fix to it, which broke more stuff. within it, because I still hadn't gotten to other new field trainings, and now those field trainings are completely busted. And I'll show you what those are here in a minute too. So basically it's been 3 years of not being able to fix their own code, right? Because it, you know, it just, whatever they're doing, they have not been consistent in the way they've written it. And so now they're bringing in a new group of devs that are trying to fix it all, trying to rewrite everything and have it all work. And so they're running into those kind of issues, things not being compatible and whatnot. And so they're just struggling to do patchwork right now and everything else. And so I can understand some of the problems. And I know that they want to they need to keep moving forward because they don't want people, the sad thing is they don't want people to lose faith in them if they stop bringing out new stuff to try and fix everything in a shorter period. But they're also making more and more people mad that people are leaving because of the crap that's happening, because they're not fixing the stuff that's causing other issues to break and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's just this big jerk, a circle jerk in the way everything is happening.
Some of the times it's the same person that's complaining we're not moving forward and complaining about the problems.
Right.
They want everything.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think, to me, I think they have enough players right now that are still in this game that they can actually go back and bring back some of the older arcs that I've only been playing for 3 years. There's 4 years worth of arcs I've never seen. Bring them back. Touch them up a little bit. Bring them back. Let us go through them again. Because let me tell you something. I don't have enough of the credits enough of these things that we've got to go through this whole thing and play them by myself. I don't have that. I don't have this ability. I'm not going to go and buy this stuff to do it. Nothing. So there's all these arcs that are sitting right here that they could go back and redo and refresh for a lot of us that have never seen them. I mean, why not? I mean, yeah, it probably would be kind of crazy, right? Because DS9 would put us back in the Defiant, but you know what? They could change things up a little bit. They're not going to give us this stuff in a comp chest. That's way too much, right? Because a lot of this stuff. So think about it this way, right? If you've got the Defiant, you've already done this line. By having the Defiant, because I'm sure if you went through this stuff when it was out, you got the Defiant through it, right? Because that's usually how it happens. We get a storyline, they give us a ship, or they give us a building, and things go. Yes, we should have them.
Just trying to find a way to get Tal.
Oh, they're not going to give us.
They gave him Tal.
They're not going to give us Tal for nothing. I don't even know where Tal came out at. All right, because Tal was out and gone before I started playing. I never saw Tal. He was in the game and gone before I ever saw him. So he is going to be a grayed out figure, a grayed out officer in my officer list.
I just want to get him to tier 2.
You'll never get him to tier 2.
I know.
I mean, there he is, right? There's who we're talking about. This guy right here. I will never have this guy. And who was I watching? Was it last night? What was it? Iron Fisters got him and has him to tier 4, and that's as far as he got him.
What? I didn't think anybody got him past tier 1.
I swear I saw on his thing that his bar was filled up to tier 4, but not starred.
Huh.
Yeah, Norgie has Tal, but you started playing before I did, so you were the last group of people to see a Tal, to see the ability to have Tal. How do you have Tal? I'm just saying. I thought you said you bought him in one of the specials, like the summer event, the summer special event, to where they had all the ships and officers and stuff available in before they went to having it all kind of available almost all the time. The hell is this shit broke? I hit the claim button and it's still sitting there kind of flashing and not doing anything.
Well, it's reset, so one of our resets.
He didn't even notice the package. He stepped right over it down the steps.
Uh-huh.
Stopped and I picked it up. And when I picked it up and made this noise, he jumped so hard. That's what you said?
I can't collect. Interesting. All of a sudden I can't collect it. Oh yeah. That'll get us through a few. There we go. There we go. Finally got it. Yep, that was definitely a reset lag.
Yeah.
Pay track only, you seem to remember? Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, see, and I don't think I paid to get him, but I could have bought something small.
Yeah, see, I've never, I mean, other than seeing him in the officer list, I've never seen him. And the first time I got to take part in one of those special ship events was that following Christmas, holiday season event, and I got Jayla at that time because there was no other way to get her.
Looking. That's how it landed.
I mean, there's no way you could have planned that. So we have a little scoop that we get the dog food out of the bin with, and my wife just dropped it, thinking it went into the bin. Oh no, the handle caught on on one of the sides and was hanging inside the inside the damn bin. But yeah, so the new. So when we're talking about the new battle pass, if you guys haven't seen the new battle pass, and we're still dealing with the lag. All right, so here's the new battle pass. It's 3 levels. You got your free line, you got your $20 line, and then basically, if you wanted both lines, it's $50 for both lines. So if you buy this one and decide as it gets closer to the end that you want this one, you can actually pay another $30 and have this line. You can just pay the difference from what you paid here to getting this. That is a possibility. I know that by not taking this, it's probably a little stupid on my part because that's the only way I'm going to get class honors. And these class honors are designed to help upgrade the building. And because they can kiss my butt if they think I'm going to go out there and kill 1,200 of these training probes at a time in a day just to get the science, what is it, science credits or engineering credits.
We were talking about the other day.
Yeah, so you gotta, so basically, here, I'll just show you. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, but I'll just show you. So Academy, like that, since I'm here. So I get these training merits by going out and killing these training probes, training ships. I come in here and I trade in these training merits for these engineering credits. I need 6,000 to get 180. Well, guess what? The only level I can kill is 61. You know how many of these probes you get, or credits, or whatever training merits you get for killing a level 61 ship? 5. So
Unless you get a loot goblin.
yeah, and I can't kill the loot goblins because they're 62s. I've tried.
Oh, I've seen a 61 loot goblin before.
Oh, I've not. I've only seen 62 and it killed me.
Yeah.
So, but still, I mean, you're not going to see those but once every hour if you're
Yeah.
lucky.
And I think it's 10 or 20 that you get from them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. But still, to get 6,000 of these at 5 a pop, that's 1,200 kills. Screw that. I can't. I don't have that kind of time to do that. To do that kind of work. So far, best crew for these is Hardcore Harry Mud crew. Which are you talking? The older Harry Mud with the beard?
That
Send,
would
send me a picture of that crew,
be it.
Jeff, if you would, please. Mud, and Eurydice. Really. So both Muds and Eurydice. Wow. You mean Harcourt? Hardcore. Harcourt Fenton Mud? Oh crap, I still gotta send out my miners. I'll come back and do all of my collections here in a second. Jeez, I'm so far behind by sleeping in this morning. But it was so necessary. I
We did
did
it.
I did the luckily I got the ore done last night. I don't know why I moved there. So I just gotta do crystal and gas today. So let me get my ship. Well, what ship do I got to take out there again? Is it the cube? Yeah, it's the cube. So watch here. This is on a away team mission because that's what I. The other one's just in here under mud, right? Yep, there he is. And of course, he's on an away team mission too. All right, so hey DK, how you doing? Yep, it does. It does. That Talios is going to carry you for a while. You're doing okay? Nice. Glad to hear it, buddy. Let's see. Oh, I know that there was a crew thing that was put out. Let's see what the best lower deck crew is. Spreadsheets. Okay, so she's not listed on any of them. Ah. Did I go past her? Oh, wait. Would help if I went to the below deck group. Goober. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? Be a goober.
Yeah, goober.
You'll never hear that Dr. Pepper jingle the same. Crap. There she is. That crew will only work if you can kill the hostiles in 2 rounds. Okay, so we'll change that crew up then. I mean, I don't even know what crew. I mean, there's so many different crews here. I have no idea which crew to use because I know these work for the training drones and for the duo wave defense. Uh, Kim. Your Katinga's a stronger hitter, right? But as your Talios gets stronger, that's going to be your ship. Neelix, Taurus, Kim, Pick, Hugh, and Odo. See, they don't show either one of those on this list. They don't show Borg, Hugh, or Odo on the list. But then they don't show the Mud crew either. Quasi's on the list. It's the only reason I picked Quasi. I mean, just so you guys, let me show you what I'm looking at for the list. So when I'm saying I'm taking it off the list, this is what I'm looking at. And Quasi from the second group down, he's in almost all of them till the last one. This says for crews versus Academy training drones and duo wave defense.
Some of them do have apex barrier, mashed potato.
Right. I don't have him on. I didn't put Joaquin on. So the battleships have the barrier.
Yep.
And so what, since I'm using my cube, that means I'm going to be going after explorers, and that does show to have Quasi on the group with the Agony Booth and the Temporal Conduit. I hate moving these things around. I mean, I'm all ears for for people to use, so because this stuff is just so frustrating to me right now that I honestly don't really. I'm not focused on it at all. I'm really not. I've not paid attention to it. Nothing. Hmm. I mean, let's see how fast I die. I mean, if I die fast, I mean, this is just choose Hugh or Odo for last one. Is this for Xander? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cubby Crew. How are you? Okay. I'm gonna go try this crew. It's not that I just want to see what this crew does because I mean, nothing I've tried up till now has worked either. So it's not like I'm gonna be doing myself any harm by just trying it. I'm gonna science it just for my knowledge, so I can sit here and go, "Yep, he's right," or no, I can sit there and go, "Yeah, he's right," or I can go, "Nope, I actually like this crew." So I just it's all a science experiment at this point. Well, that's got the most, so we'll go there. Oh, what the heck? I'll just jump out here, be done with it, get it done real quick, see how bad I do. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I think I'm gonna do terrible, so it's not like it's I still gotta go through and collect everything. I haven't even had to get that done. Oh, look, see? There it is, the 62 Academy drone. Wanna see me blow up real quick? Told you. I can't hit a 62 for nothing. So as long as I stay below 62, which means I'm stuck at 61. I mean, I got 10 things, 9 now to jump out here, so let's waste them. Let's see what I do. There's 61 down there, 61 over there. How bad is this gonna hurt? That's the question. No, 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 no. Oh, phew. I'm so used to just clicking and hitting. Wow, it actually gave me 8 for that one. So I'm getting 8 somehow for 5. Hi,
Didn't
Serge.
even think
Tag
about
here.
looking. I'm getting 10 per hit.
How are you getting 10 per hit?
I don't know.
Man,
I
your
was
game
just
is working
assuming it
today?
was going to be 5.
Nice. All right, I'll try that crew next here. Like I said, I'm going to science this and see what it. I softened it up for you.
I also beamed it right before I hit it too.
I don't care. I softened it up for you.
Oh, it softened up pretty good. About a third of it was gone. I got 80 for that. Damn.
How are you getting? I quit. Nope, I quit. So what loot crew officer you got on your crew?
I don't have any loot crew officers on mine. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I'm doing Mazhar Vale, the
Jeff
Voyager team.
Jeff goes, you
So,
got beer below deck, don't you?
I no, I don't. Do not.
Hey, that's the funny thing. We still have
Nurse
not been able to figure.
Chapel and yeah, and what's his name? DeChalk.
I do not have Sloan slotted. I do not.
I'll stop getting in your way though.
But yeah, I mean,
I wonder if those other ones, huh? Where's
oh crap.
Okay, so the 62s give 80, the 61s give 20 of them for the loot goblins.
But they say 40. Because when I looked into it, when I clicked on it, it said 40.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And see, this is what's terrible. I'm only spotting like 1 or 2 61s. This whole system is nothing but 62s. I'm going to get to a point to where I can't do anything here in a second. I'm going to try beaming some of these 62s, see if I can't clear some out.
I feel like sometimes the spawns, if you go out of the system, just go and look in the galaxy and then go back into the system, you can see more 61s.
Cheapers, yeah,
It's helped me some on seeing more, but
I've had that too. But I want to write down this other crew that Mashed Potatoes sent so I can try it. S&W Pike, T'Pring, Rachel Garrett. Now, I've not used Rachel Garrett before. I have done S&W Pike with T'Pring, but I had somebody other than Garrett. Beer and Doc below deck?
yeah, he's Luke. That's pure Luke crew.
Yeah, that's a loot crew, yeah. But let me write that crew down for later, and we'll try it. S&W Pike, T'Pring, Garrett, and then below deck, both the Doctor and Beer. Okay. I've got it written down. We'll give it a shot. Because I know this is going to scroll up and I'm going to lose it. Oh, yeah, this is okay. So there is another 61 system. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd get out of your way.
Yeah, I've only gone this far. I mean, once because I tried 66, I got blowed up on the first ship. Tried 63, got blowed up on the first try. Wow, I was able to blow some up the other day with the beam, and now I can't. Damn, they've
It's the explorers you can.
well, I can't on the 62s. I'd have to find a 61. Because I did a 62 Explorer a minute ago, and it barely scratched it. And now it's not sending out any 61 Explorers. You chicken. This is the longest I've ever lasted, though. Normally it was 4 or 5 ships and I was done. Plenty of 62 Explorers. Anybody want to come blow up some 62 ships for me? So maybe I can get some more 61s out here. This is I mean, what? How many have I got now? What's my I'm only up to 144. Still, this is stupid. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to come up and take a look at your system so I can come back to this one.
Oh, I'm coming right back to your system right now.
That's funny. uh, ow, sir. Ow, you're hurting my knee. Oh. Hi. How are you? Oh, hey, watch this. Beam. Watch, see if it works. He's just hoping.
Yeah, how many did the 62s give?
Doesn't matter how much the 62s give.
No, they
I
get
can't.
40.
They give 20. There it is right on screen.
I just got 40.
I swear to you.
I can get the Explorers is why. They hurt. I can't. It's not like the infinite grinding I could do with the 61s, but that's why I came back to your system. I was thinking, well, I'll come knock out some of these 62s to give you more 61s.
Right. And I thought, I'll go up there and check out the 61. just check it out and go back. And so I need to go back because I saw some Explorers, so I beamed them. Yeah, the beam only works on the Explorers. Yay.
Say 20. I don't know.
But this is just ridiculous how difficult these things are, and they should. I don't think they should be this hard, this difficult. I mean, here, this is this is within triangle, right? So I'm 62 Explorer. Watch me blow up. I survived.
Didn't
What?
blow up.
I didn't blow up. How did I not blow up? But I'm going to blow up this time because that took 3/4 of my hull health. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll take a screenshot of that crew, but I don't know that I'll be spending that much time in that system. I'm pretty much done with that. I mean, I don't think these should, that we should ever have a go up against things that we have this much trouble. Well, I was at well, I can't tell now because I was at 144 and I have no idea where I ended.
I feel like this is very similar to the aggravation hostiles. They were super hard. And then as we got stuff, they got easier. So
Yeah, but why frustrate your player base so bad to begin with? I mean, it just doesn't seem. Jeff says I can see how much I had in the last.
got 1K. Nope, not there. Bottom left-hand corner. Just bottom left-hand corner. Right there. It won't break it down for you, but you can see how much.
There's no way I had 1K. I had 144. There's no way I had 1K.
But you also had some technical distinctiveness that you got from beaming.
Not enough that it would have made up that kind of a difference.
Let me see. Where's the last beam I did?
Because let's put it. Okay, so Kuya coming in with the raid. So I was at 144, and then I beamed the 2 ships. That would have gotten me 8 more each, so another 16. So that would put me at 160. And then I killed that 162, which I would have gotten somewhere between 20 and 40. So less than 200. I would have had less than 200. Bringing our family to yours with a big bro raid. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kuya, please?
But that in the bottom left corner is showing you your total amount of what you have in the hull.
Because that would also then include
your
broken
technical
parts
distinctiveness
and broken
exactly,
parts.
rogue parts, whatever.
Yeah.
Which we don't get broken parts from it, but from the beaming, like the last beam I did, I got 6,500. So
Really?
yes. So that includes the technical distinctiveness you got plus these, training merits is what that 1K is.
Okay. But still, that just seems way, way low what we should be able to do. But how were things, Kuya? How was it Minecraft? Were you doing some Minecraft this morning? Because that's what you normally are doing. Yep, doing some Minecraft. How was the Minecrafts this morning? Sorry, we're we just started a new arc this week, and I'm not having any luck with it. I'm we're a week into the thing, and I'm already ready to give up on it because that's how ridiculous it is. I have not spent any time doing anything in it of value, and I oh wait, that was the wrong ship that I needed to collect. Damn it.
It's not doing bad.
Now you can see me?
I think he's sticking with
Oh, abracadabra, hocus pocus, abracadabra. Was I broken? Ah, you had the eternal the. You're not supposed to have that. I thought that by. Oh, I thought in the ad settings, as long as I was doing the 3 minutes every hour, we weren't supposed to have any pre-rolls. Hey, do I have everything else collected up to here? The ads just ran. They did. Oh wow, that is funny. Yep, the ads did just run. I was so so fixated on the stuff that I forgot to take a look and see when the ads were running. You've got perfect timing to be able to land on the ads like that. Yep. Oh, I already. Yeah, see, because look at this. I only have 425 of these things. I need 6,000. Forget it. I'm done. Yeah, your timing's impeccable, sir. Be able to raid right as we go to as we're in ads. Yeah. Claim that. Yeah, 120. I'm not spending the 1,200. I only got 2,700 of the stupid. See, this is the other thing, right? We're supposed to be doing these, but we got so much other stuff that we got to do. I keep forgetting to do the outposts at night. Who said hi? He couldn't hang out today? I don't know. Uh, You blame Dan? Dan said that. I don't see anything from Dan. See, I'm so confused. This game's got me so discombobulated. I'm confused. Everything is confusing. What
I
Jeff
love
said.
that you're blaming it on the game.
Hey, I gotta blame it somewhere because I can't take the blame for that.
Uh,
Listen here, with trying to put the blame on me when the game is a perfectly good place to blame it.
it is. Uh,
You're great at being confused and confusing. It's a specialty of yours. Well, hey, it doesn't take much. All right. It doesn't take much to cause the confusion. I mean, between the lack of sleep and everything else I've got going on, yeah, I'm easy prey right now. I actually had to. You take that back, Jeff. Find some lunch and mow the yard. You want to come mow my yard? The wife said, please. I need to get some more common because I found out that the only way to get the forage materials is with common. You've got to refine common transigen. So I've got to go get some more common transigen stuff. I ran out of it, and my building's not done. You don't want to mow yours? Well, I mean, don't you believe her? It'll take a long time because it's uphill. I'm not going to do it in Katingas because that should be done. I should be able to finish that up today. To put it in the oath coin. I think I need to do it there. Yeah, we actually got to go get our mower fixed before we can mow the yard, which sucks. Our grass is already so freaking tall. I mean, I've been so tired this week. I've actually pulled the wrong stuff a couple of times. I've pulled lower amounts of what I normally do in some of these. Now, some of these I do pull low amounts, right? Don't get me wrong. But some of these I don't. And it's like, oh, I really messed that up. I wish I could just get my neck to pop and get rid of that small little headache in the back of my neck. You know, it starts like right around here and moves up. Yeah. Epic FC credits for Sigma Commander credits, which only work for Cisco, and I don't have Cisco, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I've just come to the conclusion that I'm probably never going to have Cisco. Oh! Shadow! You know what? I need to go get my Rogue Energy. I actually made my Rogue Energy several days ago for stream, and it's just been sitting in my fridge for multiple days. Huh? Well, it's like, why drink it if I'm not streaming? Huh? Huh. Uh-huh. I used to think rich people owned Bose music systems and the rest of us had Sony products. Turns out those are just stereotypes. The funny thing is, you laughed. I could hear my wife just sigh big as life.
Probably gave you a side eye too.
Hi, sir. Can I help you? Yeah. Hi. Oh. Gentle. Good boy. Yeah. Hi. How's my good boy, huh? Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Mwah. Hi. You ever seen a dog that just wanted so much cuddles? This boy would get up in my lap if he could and roll over so he was on his back and be cradled in my arms. Of course, he still does it to my wife when she's at work. Ba-dum bump. I mean, that's probably one of the best ones we've had in a while for dad jokes. It really was. I didn't even look to see how many of those I had. But they weren't on stream. What were they again? I don't remember.
Where are you going? What do you do? No, whose car is this? Where are you going? Where do you work? The guy said, mine.
My ceiling isn't the best. It's certainly up there, though. I don't remember it. I was. Oh, dang it. And I can't remember it. I've slept since then. And that could have been just a 5 minute nap I took in the Crap. Mm. All right, so I was telling you guys that my field training was broke. So yeah, so this was originally broke, right? Especially my ships and officers. The rest of the stuff I was able to do. But the ships, I had all this stuff done. I couldn't collect it. So they did something to where I was able to collect all this stuff, right? And by whatever they did that allowed me to collect that stuff, it broke these. Because look at 0 of 0, and all my stuff is completed, and yet there's not a doggone thing in here. And I sent them that information over a year ago, and yeah, it's still broken. I think I even sent in a follow-up one the other day, and they're like, yeah, they're aware of it. They're working on it. I'm like, really? Okay. And I keep hearing in the back of my head, don't you believe them? Engineer. Check it. I might as well just start sending Leslie out on freaking away team missions because we can't use them anymore.
I can punch down.
No, you got it. He only works up to Ops 50. Yeah, Ops 51. So anything G4 and below. So yeah, so they really nerfed him.
Well, like I said, I can punch down. I can hit 51 below. He would still work then.
Would he?
Yeah, it's hostiles 51 or below. It's not your ops. It's targets of 51 and under. I mean, not that I'm going to, but
Right.
I'll still throw him on for ship XP because that's really kind of the major reason I used him anyway. So
Of course it would be the 4th level. Dang it. All right, so all those are done now. I finished the refinery, right? Yeah. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock and I'm just collecting all this stuff. This is wonderful. Nothing like messing up my stuff so bad it's going to take till middle of the week to get it all back to normal. I got to work on and get my Borg stuff done. I didn't do it for the event, so now I got to do it just regular and get those solo board, those new solo Borg armadas done.
Yeah.
Because I think I need 4 more to finish it up for the week. So between today and tomorrow, I had to figure out how I can do 4 at one time because I was only able to do 3 yesterday and died on the 4th one. I just don't like bringing the. And I got to go do Crenum solos. Jeepers. Just about out of that stuff. Now that I'm under 10 mil on each of them. But I should be able to do 70s, so that should get it all back really quick.
Yeah.
I hope I can do 70s. I can't remember if I did 70s the last time or not.
It depends if you're going to do it with a regular ship or your relativity.
I was going to take my relativity.
Because last time I tried to do with my relativity, I think I was just shy, but I do think your relativity is a tier higher than mine.
My relativity, I think, is maxed. Oh, crap. I didn't want that. I'm just clicking on stuff just to click right now. The Borg solos yesterday. You did them yesterday. Yeah, I did some couple. Dude, the last 3 days have been a night. I have slept so much the last 3 days. It's crazy, right? Oh, Crenum? Okay. But still, I mean, I've slept so much the last 3 days. I literally will fall asleep here in my chair and be out for half an hour and not know, I just. And I'm sure if I'm in a voice call with anybody, they're sitting there listening to me snore. Mm. Wow, the amount of speed ups has increased in here. It used to be just like 3 or 4 were in here, and now it's a whole freaking row. And same with this one. I like it. Yeah, but yeah, I got to go do Crenum. I mean, I got a few days to get Crenum done. I mean, as you can see, I got 8.6 and 8 million on each of them. So I got a few days to get it done, but I don't want to wait. So I might try to do some of that this afternoon.
He'll forget about it, and then the last second when he
Shut
runs
up.
out, he'll remember.
Shut up. Quit calling me out for that. I also need to go do freaking waves too.
I just did those this morning. Oh. I only call you out because I do the same stuff.
I mean, there's a good chance it'll get put off till tomorrow. I mean, why do today what I can do tomorrow, right?
That's right, because tomorrow never comes. So
Exactly. I mean, look at my yard. That should...
You're looking to get in trouble with the wife.
Well, I got to take the. There's nothing we can do, right? Because we got to get the lawnmower fixed. We don't have the money to buy a new one. Heck, I don't even know if we're gonna. No, I think my father-in-law is going to help us get it repaired. You know, and the nearest place to take it to that I think is going to be trustworthy is about 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes down the road. Because the ones that are here in town, I've looked at some of their stuff and it's like I just don't feel comfortable taking it to them. And when I looked up that one that's up at the crossroads, it had a 2.7 out of 5. You know, so I'm like, and plus then I went to their website. Holy crap, is that a piece of junk or what? Um, I mean, if
Things like that.
there's a difference between having a good website and I mean, I'm not saying they need to have a great, fantastic, you know, high dollar website, but they need something better than what they've got. If they're trying to catch somebody's attention to bring in business, what they've got doesn't do it. It actually will run people off. Because I mean, I looked at that and I cringed. I mean, I know websites don't go back this far, but it looks like it was built in the 1970s. That's how bad it looks. And having been a web developer and web designer and stuff, that's stuff I'd look at constantly when I'm looking at companies I want to do business with, right? Do you have?
Don't expect them to do anything.
Yeah, well, see, I expect them. I expect them if they're going to have something out there, they should have something at least somewhat decent. I, you know, this wasn't it.
Sounds like you should horse trade for repairs.
Unfortunately, I haven't coded in years, and I was actually working with a buddy of mine to where he did all the coding and I was selling websites, and I just got so
Yeah.
stressed out I couldn't do it, you know, because I at first things were going good, right? We landed a couple of good clients and had some decent, and then all of a sudden I had like over $30,000 worth of business lined up, and every single one of them started backing out, right? And then I couldn't, and then all of a sudden I can't get anybody to sign to even talk to me, and it's like, you know, and I'm like, you know, when it's you and a friend doing the business together, and all of a sudden, you know, it's on you to get the business to feed both families, and you're not getting anything. Yeah, that started stressing me out so bad. And then because he did the back end of stuff, he left me running the whole office line of stuff, and taxes just stressed me out so bad every year. I just
Yeah.
I was like, "Yep, nope, I'm done." Because we weren't making any money, so we couldn't go to a tax expert, because we couldn't afford them. We couldn't afford an accountant. We couldn't afford anything like that. And so everything was on my shoulders. And yeah, yeah, I was not handling that stress wise all that well. I mean, it was bad. And so we finally just, you know, the guys that were still with us, we let them know what we were doing. Basically, we were shutting our doors. My buddy opened up, basically kept everything running on his end, but changed company names, everything like that. And he kept all the
Yeah.
business going and stuff. Um, but yeah, so I've been out of it and not done anything with it in a long time. Now, if I was still doing stuff on my own, even just working on it, just coding stuff, just for fun and stuff, it'd be one thing. But I haven't touched it in so long that if I was to go back, and I could probably pick up a few things, but I would be so far behind because that stuff changes every year in some way, shape, or form. That if you're not staying up with it, and you fall behind on it, yeah, you are SOL. And it didn't help that, of course, as we're starting to kick off our business, what was that, Wix and a couple other websites go, "Hey, do it for free on our website through our web servers and stuff." And it's like, all right, but when people are like, "Well, we've heard about this place," and I'm like, "Well, just realize if you have issues, you're the only one that's going to fix it because nobody else is going to be able to help. And if you don't know what you're doing, your
Mhm.
website's down." And places like Wix, they just keep shoving customers in their website, on their servers, and unless they're keeping up and just keep adding to their servers constantly, they're going to get to a point to where they're going to, uh, and I've seen people have the issue there, th- there was so much information running through those servers that the servers couldn't keep up and it was all bogging down. And it's like, yeah, it's not on your end, it's on their end. But,
Yeah.
that's what happens when you use a free service. I mean, yeah, when you come through somebody like us, we're buying you a server, we're paying for a server, so we're through, using server farms that are constantly updating and growing their servers. I mean, there are differences between having us and doing it on your own.
Hmm.
But people would be like, "But I'm saving money." I go, "I understand that. But just realize you cannot call me and go, 'Hey, I'm having a problem with this.' And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna go, 'That's on you.'"
Yes, you are having problems with it.
Because you chose to go the free route. Right. All right, so that should be everything. I gotta get some more of these champions done. I've neglected to do cons champions for a long time. I've neglected a lot of stuff just because I'm just so far behind on some of these things.
It just gets so boring doing the cons champions.
Right, but I mean, I'm so, like I said, I need
I
that stuff
know.
to do some of the research in there that I haven't done, uh, and some of the other stuff. So it's like I gotta have it, but I keep looking at it and I go, yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Hmm.
That's one of those
I'll
things
do
that
it
you do.
tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Well, I mean, tomorrow never arrives, so I still don't have it done because it's still waiting for tomorrow.
But you're sticking to your schedule. So
Yeah, I mean, plus I need to upgrade my stuff for the FC con. I don't have all that stuff done yet, so I need those for that too. And it's like, "Ugh."
Oh.
I'm fine. I am fine, sir. I promise you I'm fine. He does not like it when I either get upset, make upset sounds, or get excited and happy and stuff. He has to come over and make sure I am okay. Oh, fine. Of course, he's got to have his chest rubbed because he can't reach it. There, how's that? Is that good? Yeah. Good boy. But I'm okay. I promise you, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I really am. He doesn't think I am though. You would think you were some sort of service dog. All right, I'm gonna go get my Rogue Energy real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna click on that one more time. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh. Oh. What is that sound? Huh. I was like, I know I didn't have that thing set on full blast, but it was on full blast. And I have a feeling I'm going to have a pee break come up real soon because, dang it, Shadow. Hey, bacon fish. Yeah, you're not wrong, bacon fish. You're not wrong. But how you doing, sir? I take it you made it through those storms last night okay? Yeah, I was in Iron Fister's channel when we're talking about coming up to some storms. Yeah, saving money on the front side costs you more on the back side. Yep. Sitting on a flagpole. North Augusta now? Nice. Huh? He's over there growling? I mean, he does that a lot. can amount to pressure. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that kind of pressure. I think Nomi would have. No, I'm not going to. I was wrong. Bad. Bad.
Those know me.
Yeah. I bet you if Jeff heard that, he's sitting over there going, "Oh, I'm telling." I didn't say anything.
What's Naomi gonna do to me?
Away with words, yes. And I have a way with getting in trouble. Wow. I think it's the first time I've let a Rogue Energy drink sit for several days. And wow, it actually tastes better. A couple of days. It's crazy. I normally make it, I'll do my Rogue Energy drinks at night and let them sit overnight and they taste really good the next day. But this one, it's like, because it's sat for several days, it's like the flavors had time to just kind of, I don't know, because it's that Rocket Pop flavor. You remember the old Rocket Pop ice cream things you get from the ice cream truck?
I sure do.
That's what this flavor is. And it's like, oh, it's kind of exploded. I still keep thinking I ought to go ahead and get my third Selkie, since I have enough credits on all three on all three factions. Although I know I'm not going to need it much longer, so it's like,
Oh, you only have 2 Selkies?
yeah.
I'm contemplating getting a 4th, so I've got 3. The only reason I'm contemplating a 4th is because since I
Rocket
started
Pop
doing all the
exploded. Do you realize
transfusion
what you just did there? Nope.
in his
It
mouth.
just
Yep. Nomi be very happy to hear that things are exploding in your mouth.
Good thing I-
Oh.
What's that?
Mail truck.
Uh,
The driveway with my money.
huh?
Mail truck's here with my money.
Baker. Settle down, dude.
Like,
Right. Speaking of mail trucks, have you seen the new mail trucks? They are weird looking. Yeah, they're the normal Jeep looking ones. They're no longer that. They've got like this big. It's like the front end's gone flat, but it's all glass. So they've got. So imagine the older, bigger trucks and how the front end with the engine sloped out and then flattened out, but then where it would come up to meet the glass, it's a big like 4-foot piece of glass, and then the roof. It's like it's weird. They put a Cadillac Rose on a box fan. I don't know what a Cadillac Rose is. Oh, Cadillac Nose. Yes, a Cadillac Nose. I read that as Rose. I'm like, that's how bad things have been. I'm tired. I'm going home.
Copy.
Go ahead. I mean, she's already hinted at it, so go ahead. A van instead of a fan. Right. Yeah. This is literally the new mail truck. And we have some in town. Yeah, like I said, I saw one of these yesterday. So, yeah, so that was kind of an interesting thing. Driving down the road, and it came the other way, and I'm like, because Steven was talking about him. My buddy Steven, who lives up on the plateau, he works down here in town now at a company that's near our post office annex, and they have these trucks at the annex. They don't have them at the main post office downtown. They have them out at the annex. So I'd never seen these. And I saw one yesterday. I was like, oh, that's what he's talking about. Because what? I think that looks more like an armored car. But, that's what most mail trucks look like, right? At least what we've been used to. And then for that new one, that was crazy. Chevy S10 frame. I wouldn't have known that. I'm not a Chevy fan, so. All right, so Selkie blueprint. I only want 50. Do I have the music up and I thought I had music up and running, but I guess not. So let's get some of this Stream Beats music from Harris Heller. Or whatever he's calling the. But you're into vehicles? Nice. Yeah, see, I mean, I get into them a little bit. I don't get into them big, right? I don't get into a lot of that because I'm not mechanical in any way, shape, or form. I can't fix anything when it comes to a vehicle. I used to be able to. So, like the last car I was able to work on successfully, and notice I said successfully, was my '85 Mustang. I had an '85 LX 5.0. So basically I had the GT engine with the 5.0 GT engine on an LX body. So the lighter weight body. I had the trunk, whole 9 yards. The guy I bought it from, he worked for a Ford dealership before he came to college, and that's the way he bought the car. And so I was just I had been, I had been driving an old 1980 Buick Century at that point, and the cross beam that sits underneath the engine literally rusted off. It dropped until the engine dropped, right? The Fox body, Mercury Capri. I don't remember the Fox body Mercury Capri, no. But there was enough room in that engine, right, of that Mustang, that I was able to get into it. I could almost literally fit in it, and I'm a big guy, right? And it's not a very big car, but in that engine, I could get in there and I could work well. And I actually had to go in there and replace the thermostat. Never done anything like that before. And at that time, there was no such thing as YouTube. So everything I did was, trial and error. And but I replaced the spark plugs and the and all the is that called the master cylinder or whatever, with all the wires and everything. I replaced all that one time. But I replaced the thermostat in the thing, and of course I had to fight with was it AutoZone? Yeah, it was AutoZone. I ended up having a fight with them. I ended up fighting with AutoZone twice over car parts because they couldn't get me the right car part for that Mustang for nothing. I went and ordered the thermostat, got the thermostat from them, and they gave me a much smaller thermostat than what was in the car. And the problem was I couldn't show them because I had to have the car to drive back and forth. I didn't have another vehicle. I wasn't married. I was getting ready to be married, but I wasn't married yet. And I didn't have another way of getting back and forth to the auto store. And so I went in, I got one, and they gave it to me. It was much smaller, and it didn't have this breather that was on the one I've got. And I said, this isn't the right one. They go, well, this is the right one according to my computer. I go, I am telling you, this is not the right one by what I've pulled out of my car and looked at. And they go, well, that's all we've got. So I took it back and I put it in there, and yeah, it was like a quarter to a half inch smaller than even the spot that it was supposed to fit in. And so I took it back. I said, yeah, this wasn't it. It was too small. They're like, well, that's the only thing I got. I said, well, then you guys don't have everything in your system because this is not what you need for my car. And I feel like I'm double fisting water drinks. I got one in one hand, one in the other hand. And so I ended up going to Napa, and I told him what I needed, and the guy goes and he looks it up and he comes out and he shows it to me, and I go, that's exactly what I need. Now I paid more for it because it was
Napa.
it was Napa. But you know what? I got the right part. And the second time I had this issue with AutoZone, I went and ordered a timing belt, or the fan belt, I should say, the fan belt. And they gave me the fan belt. I took it back and I put the fan belt back on like it was supposed to be on, and I couldn't get the stuff to lock in place. The fan belt was too tight. I took it back. I said, this fan belt is too small. They're like, no, it's not. I said, yes, it is. It is too tight. I cannot get my pulleys to lock back in place. And I said, is there another size that you got that you guys have for this? And they're like, nope, that's it. I go, well, you got the wrong stuff. You're not getting the right stuff for this vehicle. And again, I went to Napa. I told them what I needed. They handed me the right thing again. I paid a little bit more money, but you know what? I learned something. If you want it done right, go get it the proper place the first time. Right? Because it's like, why run your why I mean, I got my money back every time, but I just felt like I was just running in circles because dealing with people at companies that all they believed in was what was on their computer screens compared to going into Napa. And the guy goes, yeah, I know what you're looking for, but let me make sure I got it in stock. So he knew what I needed, looked it up afterwards, and made sure he had it in stock. And then went and got it for me. I put it on, went back, was like, thank you. It fit perfectly. But, so I haven't, because of those two times, I haven't gone back to AutoZone since for any vehicle. Well, see, that's the thing. I didn't have part numbers, right? And I didn't have anything that would give me part numbers. So I was just telling them what make, model, year, and everything like that. And they're telling me what I needed, and I'm thinking these guys are supposed to be the ones that know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't been back to AutoZone since, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I've used Advanced Auto, I've used O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's, like everybody else, they say that, you can have stuff put in at the store. And I had a battery. I couldn't figure out how to get the battery in. And instead of offering to help, the kid just told me to go watch YouTube. And that pissed me off. That really pissed me off. It's like, if I could watch YouTube and because, 'cause the funny thing is this battery was in my wife's car, right? The problem was where the battery was supposed to be on the car also had a fuse box sitting on top of it. I'm not comfortable enough to remove a fuse box. That I know that's electrical. I'm worse at electrical than I am mechanical, and I'm terrible at mechanical. And so I ended up taking the battery back to them, got my money back. I drove it up to my buddy up on the plateau. So I drove an hour and a half, almost 2 hours up to where he lives. Chevy. It's a Chevy. Well, the funny thing is I drove it up to his mechanic. They looked at it. They tried to get underneath the fuse box to find out that there's no battery underneath the fuse box that's in the engine. Yeah, got to take off the fender to replace the headlight. Yeah. The battery for our car is literally underneath the feet of people in the second row seats. It's inside the car. The battery is in the freaking car. What makes the Enterprise go? Spock plugs. Oh. Why do I do this to myself?
Because we help you.
People.
Because if it's being done to me, everyone else has got to enjoy it too. I got to share. It's only right. Ads have started, guys. We got 3 minutes of ads. Sorry I didn't give you a warning. Is that hour number 2? That is hour number 2.
It's spotted me again. I didn't even wait until it dropped. I didn't even stay there. Since the event was over, I left again.
You went to bed when I was doing mine last night. And with that pistol that I've got, that revolver, I had the 3 ships protecting one of those drones. I literally blew up one of the ships and it took out another one. I had never had that happen before. I was like, oh, and then for some reason, a third one flew by it and blew up all on its own too. I got a 3 for 1. If you got to explain a joke, it's not a good joke. Because I was even confused by it. I mean, if you're going to do it, just call it a Z node. Because you're catching Z's. Huh? Yep. And the minute you touch the ground, they're right behind you. It's like, how did they jump that far? My wife's playing some Fallout 76.
Holy shit.
Why did the captain join the Federation? Because they heard the Romulans were a bit too veiled with their intentions. Huh? I mean, that's why I'm sitting here with a confused look on my face.
Is that what that face is?
I mean, it could just be my regular face. It's just always confused. So, you know, I mean, that's a 70 plus joke.
Let's do it.
I mean, I was confused. I didn't know. I mean, I was. Oh. Scientists have finished a study on how alcohol can affect a person's ability to walk. The results are staggering.
Oh.
I finally got the groan out of Sir.
Yep.
I mean, I know all that stuff, but it's still just, yeah, it just didn't quite make sense. I heard something sounding like Vale and immediately thought of Op 70. I've been playing STFC too long. I mean, you know, there is that, and somebody just told me that I gotta sit up straight. Like, I thought I was. Tells you how bad my back is. Oh, and he's turned. See, now you can't even tell because he turned the camera off. He says I have a face made for radio. I drink, I hit my head, and then I unknow things. Hey, I don't drink, I don't hit my head, and I still unknow things. Oh, that's bad. What do you call a successful pull from the STFC refinery? A miracle. Bad. Bad.
True.
It's true,
Bad.
but bad. I have a crippling fear of elevators, so I'm taking steps to address that. Unfortunately, my back doesn't allow the steps. Because I got a fear of pain. I said I did. Said it was bad. True, but bad. Oh, what's a North Korean's defector's favorite band? Run DMZ. That's funny. That was funny. The escalators in the local mall quit working. Now they just sit there and stare.
Emotional damage.
I don't know.
Why did the player refuse to mine in deep space? They didn't have the range for that kind of commitment. That one is kind of funny. What do you get if you mix Al Capone and cappuccino? Al Pacino. So speaking of Al Capone, now let me remind you, this is just family lore. I don't know how true it is. But, Al Capone, whenever he went anywhere in the city of Chicago, he usually took his own vehicles, right? He had his own drivers, his own cars, things like that. But he would every now and then supposedly take a taxi. There was one taxi driver allowed to drive that man around that was not part of his group. And that was my great-grandfather. Again, how true and accurate that is, I don't know. But that's the story that's been handed down. Did he go to Alcatraz? I think so. I think that sounds right. Huh?
Everything said about him at the Alcatraz.
Yeah. So my wife said that she thought we have an Alcatraz museum in a town over called Pigeon Forge, and she thinks she remembers seeing that about that there. What's the difference between a tavern and an elephant's fart? One is a bar room, and the other one is a bar room. Why are fart jokes so damn funny?
All right. On that note, I'm gonna go get some stuff done for the day. I will see you later, Cubby.
All right, dude. You have a good day, man. I mean, depending on how that note, that could have been a baritone or it could have been a deep bass.
See you, chat. Bye.
See you, dude. Have a good one. Oh God, that was funny. He was transferred there on August 22nd, 1934, shortly after the prison opened. Okay. Shut up, Jeff. A Cubs fan favorite yoga pose is the waiting for next year. Shut up. What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past.
Hell.
He barked at me when I said that. Ah. Oh my goodness. He's a Red Sox fan. We understand. You know, he's used to as much losing as I am. So, you know, he thinks he has the right to make jokes about the Cubs. Now you tell him, no joking about the Cubs, right? Yeah, but you know, Red Sox are still on dial-up. Wait, what? Shut up, Jeff. Why does he always got to pick on me? All right, we can do another Selkie. Now, see, here's the question, though, right? Do I do these refits? So I can basically set up the Selkies and tell them apart as to which one is for Romulan, which one is for Klingon, which one is for Federation, right? I want to do that, but at the same time, I'm afraid to use up 900,000 between the three Selkies because I need 60 of these, right? So I need 60 shards. So it means I got to do this 6 times, which means I need 300,000, which I've got the 900,000. I can do that. But do I want to spend that right now on these refits when I'm still trying to do research? And did you just do water? Did you just do a hydrate? So I question whether I should get it now or wait until I got the research done, because the research... Hurry before Jeff sees that. Okay. Phew. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. What do you call a cat that likes to eat beans? Puss in Toots. What do you call an envoy that's actually fast? A dream. Oh, good Lord. Every Cubs fan has trust issues, and the bullpen is why. Damn straight. Ain't gonna lie about that one. Every year, it's always the bullpen. Shut up, Jeff. When should you stop telling fart jokes? When everyone tells you that they stink. Oh, I know. I can tell. Shut up. No, I don't have a steak command. It's squirrels or something. Somebody's walking down the road, something. Yeah, figures. Hey, he's right back at it. It's like a dog with a bone. Oh, wait. Ah, ah. I know. Oh, hey, we got a ship. Hey.
Get.
Wish you'd just gotten a one-piece curtain. Huh? Hey, hey, I'm here. You nearly put your phone in your cup. Yep. Stop, dude. All right, so we got number 3. I don't know where we're. See, this is where I need an 8th dock, and I just can't. I can't. I won't. Oh, I got some upgrading I can do. So I'll leave 4,000 once I'm done. Yeah. I can either do 2 things or I can do 1. That's the cheapest at 6,400. Yeah, we're just going to do... That's 14.4. Yeah, we need the mining laser. Baker. He doesn't care. To him, that's in the yard. If it's in his line of sight, it's in the yard. Baker. Baker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Come here. Come. Sit. Sit. Settle down. Settle down. Hey. Sit. Come here. Settle down. I know. There's stuff out there. Look at me. I know there's stuff out there that you wanna go play with, but that's a no-no. You don't need to worry about them. They're outside. They're out on the road. Oh, you stupid dog. Can we just sew all those curtains together?
Can you sew?
I said we.
I thought it said you sew because I don't sew.
I mean, I don't know how well it'll hold. I think a gray thread. We start at the top, pinch all those things together all the way down. Just kind of keep looping it all the way down and maybe loop it back up and tie everything off at the top 3 times. And he'll still be able to go to that edge, but, you know, that would mean he's kicking you out of your seat. He's like, don't make me do it. He went back like, I'll do it. Yeah, we know you'll do it. You've done it before. But if it stops him from trying to poke his head through there, it helps calm him down some. Or do I have an officer to upgrade? I mean, I know I've got officers to upgrade, but I mean like a new officer. You're upgradable. That's what you are. You're upgradable. Nope, all these have been here. There's nobody new. And I can't do anything with them because I don't have enough command badges. And speaking of, sent me a DM, huh? Really? Shut up, Jeff. Holy cow, I got 23. That means I got 4 things to upgrade. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. So there's 10. How many? 10 of 12. Ooh, 2 more levels to get through. They're only going to take forever. 6 of 12. Mbanga, we're going to finish Mbanga's crown. All right, Mbanga's crown is done. This will put me at tier 14. Oh, only need 74 more shards. 74 more shards, and this will be done. Because once I get it to 15, then I can just fly right through it and have it to 20. How close now are we? Two more. I need to get 2 more artifacts to level 20. And I will have Pike Sextant, and I think it's the Gong. Yep. Spock's Ritual Gong. I'll be able to complete those. Because they only need 1 more level, and I can't do it. I'm ready. I got the shards for it. I just need to get 2 more artifacts to level 20. And so that'll be this one. And the sphere is probably the next closest thing. Because it's at 13. I just got to get it 2 more levels to get it into the temporal levels, and I can finish it. So those are my next 2 that'll get to level 20. So those 2 get done. I get the Sextant and I get Pike Sextant and Spot's Gong, ceremonial Gong completed. I mean, Scotty's Trident falls in that range too, because it's at 12. So it's a third one that could possibly get me there. And then I still need 10 more artifacts to get to level 12. So let me ask you. Show the chat. Damn it. No. It won't let me drag it over there, Jeff. I don't know if this is something new for the streamer mode or what. It literally won't let me. This is what Jeff made and sent me. This is what he wanted me to show you. So yeah, so 10 more and I can do Mbenga's storybook and the Vulcan scroll. Now, I'm guessing, I'm hoping I'm right, but I'm thinking that all of the level 21s, as long as they get to level 10 or 12 as well, those are counting for my level 12s, right? Am I thinking that through correctly? The funny thing is, I got 61 sitting. Yep. So of all the other ones that go all the way down, and I come down here to where it goes to level 11, I have 61 of everything, not including these. So these four, when they get to level 12, as well, the funny thing is, these two will count towards the level 12. These two need to get to level 12, need to get to 65. So I got to get two more artifacts. So like this one and the War Queen remains, or the DTI plaque. I mean, I can't do anything with Janeway's pocket watch until it gets to galleries 67. I don't know whether is it okay for me to max them out? That's my question. So the Crenum time weapon and the Janeway's pocket watch, is it okay for me to max them, or do I need to leave them at like level 11 for a while? I've had two different things told to me, so I don't know for sure. But let me go to the bathroom and we can come back and discuss that. All right. Give me just a minute. Or two. Three, maybe. Huh? What's so funny?
The whole point in general, but the fact that this guy's mouse name is Dildo.
Huh?
Male Mal Dildo.
Can feel good about. Squeeze him on the go like a smoothie, or freeze it, flip it, and it becomes an ice pop. 2 ways to snack that moms and kids agree on. Whoa! Find squeezies with other
But
kids.
one person in the comments was saying that he had his dog at the park, and the dog backed up to a bench that an old couple was sitting on, like raised his butt like a pyramid and pooped on the bench.
Oh, jeez.
This is an old couple surprised themselves at how fast they got out of there.
Damn. The dog's name is Dildo. That's hilarious. Oh, that's just too funny. So yeah, so that's where I'm at. When it comes to the Janeway's pocket watch and the Crenum time weapon, I've heard not to max them out. I was told it's okay to max them out. And so I'm just wondering, is it okay to do it, or should I sit on them? Who is the patron saint of babies? Saint Roller. Or ST Stroller? ST Roller Stroller?
It works better in print than.
Yeah. Yeah, it finally hit me once I said Saint Roller, and I was like, oh, ST Roller Stroller. Ah. I get it now. So we got 2 new artifacts in here. So these are actually 3. These are my 3 newest artifacts. The telescope, the crown, and the Katinga. The Katinga. Why is that so fun to say? Katinga. So wrong. All right. So now that we've got all the stuff collected. Unity event. Okay, so let's come over here before I do anything with the Unity. Oh, good. Cosmic cleanup. Okay, that's easy. Because you are a nerd like us, and it sounds like Bazinga. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, good. Academy drones. But also hostiles work. Okay, great. Because we're not going to go hit Academy drones, because I don't care. I honestly don't. Oh, it's a mat spend event. Yay. And I've got nothing to spend it on. I really don't. I mean, unless I go to 67, I've got nothing to spend. I literally do not. I don't have any buildings that require mats to go to 66. All of them are already at 66, both inside and out. 66, 66, 66. See, everything's at 66. And the sad thing is I can't tell if I'm ready to go to 67 or not because my Spox Club and my account are not syncing. So I have no clue. It's been since like March 31st was like the last time that they synced. So I have no clue if I've got enough stuff to go. Because it says I have 22.63 million par steel on hand, Sigma par steel. You can see I'm at the 25.9. Tritanium, it says I have 1.2 on. I have 6.6. 3.5 is what I have here of dilithium. It says I have 3.1 mil. So yeah, it's off. I have no idea. Even though at this level, I could go, it says I can go to 67. It says I can do the level 67, but let's see about shipyard 67. Because I'll guarantee you I don't have enough. I can almost guarantee it, according to this, I won't have enough. Yep, it says I need 24 million par steel, which that would use up all of my par steel. Because it literally says I need 24.017. I have 25.9. So it would leave me like with 1.9 million par steel. Tritanium and dilithium, very little. 500,000 tritanium, 38,000 dilithium. Uncommon refined gas, 6-star, it says I need 48,251 more. Because of that, and not knowing, I'd have to go look and see how much I actually have on hand, because it says I only have 13,945. And I may have less than that, right? So, items, mats. Let's come down here. 6-star. Uncommon gas. Yeah, I only have 26,000. So I got double what it says I have. So I definitely don't have enough. 6-star rare refined ore says I need 14.9. Rare refined ore. I have 21.8. It says I need 14.9, so I could do the ore. Rare refined gas. I only have 1,200. It says I need 21,000. So yeah, I definitely don't have enough of that. I mean, I can go to op 67, but that would be all I would do. And it would just, I think that would kind of hurt me on everything cost wise, on what I'd be spending on everything and all the faction stores and things like that. So I'm not sure that I'm ready for it. This says I need 253 days, 19 hours, 46 minutes, and 49 seconds worth of construction, Sigma construction time. And it says I have 201 on hand and need 52 days. So it says I have 201 days, 10 hours, and 19 minutes on hand. It says I need 52 days, 9 hours, 27 minutes. Does this show anywhere what I have? I don't know. I honestly do not know. EMP shields. Whoa. They've kind of rearranged everything. It looks almost kind of like it's in an orderly fashion, kind of, almost, maybe, possibly. I mean, the only thing I didn't see is like my tickets. I saw the blue tickets, but I didn't see the regular tickets. See, there's, oh, there they are, 100. Oh, so I am over 100. Okay. I'm not going to do it today. I'll wait till next week. Speed ups. Wait a minute. I was looking for speed ups. All right. So I have no idea how much this is going to equate to. So I may not have exactly what it says. Because like I said, the last time that this synced was on March 31st. And around that time is when an update came out that unsynced everything, and I haven't been able to get it to sync since. So I've got to figure out how to fix that. Swap ship. There it is. Assign ship. I was taking 6-star stuff too. Dagnabbit. Oh, how far out can I get that ship? I don't know. I hadn't even killed anything and I got the cosmic cleanup done. All right, so I need to do a building upgrade. And I can't go any further with this building until I get the rare. I can't do anything until I can get the rare Section 31 transmitters. That's why I'm no longer going to buy the other ones. So 3 days there, 1 day there. Where's my third one? 59 days there. Nope, can't upgrade that anymore. Not until I get some more stuff. I can't do this one yet. I need 75 more, so 2 more days. Well, let me see. See, this is where I'm at a loss, right? Because I don't know if there's any of that stuff in here. I don't remember. See, I've got that for the new stuff. For the new building, nothing there. Nothing there. Won't be in there. Sigma Commander won't be there. Well, not in there.
I know. I know. Love it. Seven. Just turned 7. 4 weeks ago.
All right, so I'm not seeing anything that gives me any of the. The funny thing is, it'll help the outpost building, but nothing to help the dive bar. Can I help you? Why are you standing so close to me? There's a song that I think you need to listen to. It's called, huh? Yes, it's a police song. Huh?
What?
It's called Don't Stand So Close to Me. Laying on the back of the couch. That's funny. Can I help you?
No. You like
Oh
my
my
bracelets?
goodness.
Did I show you my bracelets?
You did last night when you got home, yes.
Yes, I made them.
Nice.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, now I want beads. I'm sleeping.
Here, check this out that you got. The green one says.
Is that when she was opening and closing the window with her toes?
No. Pretty thankful that I had the forethought to put the child lock on her door because 2 years old figured out how to pull the door handle.
Pull the door handle with her toes.
That could have been.
Just a little bit.
Ben. Ben.
Can I help you? Why are you picking?
Ben. I want.
That's good. Nice. Great. Get a job. Make some money so you can buy them.
I haven't heard that from the place yet.
Did she tell you where this place is at, dear? Near what? Oh, that far over on Middlebrook Pike. when I asked you if it was Cedar Bluff,
He said,
and how do you expect to get there if you don't know where this place is at?
First turn on off the interstate, that's Cedar Bluff.
"Oh, okay." I never seen things. I don't know how to get to his
You gotta
organization.
speak her language.
I don't know her language half the time.
Okay, so if you turn left on Cedar Bluff and keep going,
You run into Middlebrook Pike.
so Middlebrook Pike, look.
So
Kingston Pike is the main Highway 11 that goes all the way through. Okay, and then Interstate, Middlebrook Pike, all three run parallel. Cedar Bluff goes like this. Right, Kingston
Called
Pike,
perpendicular.
Lots of the.
who else? How else? What?
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 So did you do your permit test?
No. Because you need like you need an adult proctor to watch you take it. It won't let you take it without one.
Okay.
It's online. I don't know how they'll know.
Does somebody got to be online or something? Or just sitting there watching you? I mean, you do have two adults in the house that somebody could go in there and just sign in and say, yes, I'm proctoring, and then we go about our business and you can do whatever you want.
Chill.
I still haven't decided 100% because I know I can use this stuff, right? I need this stuff. So it's hard for me to say I'm not going to do this. But put shoes on before you go out there. Combat simulation. What do we got to do here? Romulan. All right, let's go do our dailies. We'll get Romulans knocked out fairly quickly. I don't care about this that often. I mean, as long as I do regular stuff, it's going to knock that out. So it's not like I care. What do I get for doing it? More cadre requisition tokens, which whatever. There are way too many currencies in this game.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Way too many currencies. I don't have anything in here to worry about because there is nothing. How much longer did that have? 21 hours? Okay, well, that's done. So I'm going to finish in the top 25. Woo! I don't even know what the heck I did for that. To be honest with you. That'll get done. Limited time building, research, upgrade. Okay. Research. Okay. Why did not do? Did I do it too soon? Okay.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
All right, so we need a new building to upgrade. What do we upgrade? Oh, why not? It's not like I'm not gonna take the treasury this time anyway. And then research. See, here's why I'm all concerned about getting that because I've been working on these things, right? And so these take those regular. Oh, that needs R&D 65 now or 67 now. Great. But I've been taking these regular hazard particles. These, I think, take the rare hazard particles. Yep, these take the rare. So that's why I'm concerned, is because I've been doing these and I want to try and get these done, but it's like if I'm not going to be doing 67, I need to go to 67 soon. I just need to get Spock's Club fixed first. Quit putting that stuff up there, please. I don't care. All right, so that's done. All right, that should. Are they? Do we have? We do not have. Okay. Apply, confirm. Confirm. She made those nuggets and they smell good. Were those the nuggets or were those the strips again? Dear. Were those nuggets or were those strips again that you bought her? Or did you get her any more? I have to ask because I screwed up the other day and I bought all the I bought a bag of spicy chicken strips, which she loved. So that's why I'm like, which ones did she get? Oh, so we had an ad come up. Sorry, I still had Spock's Club pulled up, so I didn't get to see any information about that. I apologize all. No, we're done. All right, so how far out can this guy reach? Nope, out of range. Okay. So I've got to get it leveled up before it can even get out here. Okay. Because it should have no problem with the... Yep, it's got plenty of protection from the hazard. Water, huh? Oh, so close. Hey, there's that 1,000 ticket. Yay, we got it done. All right, so that's done. Come up here to 69. And it'll take, what, 3 minutes for the ship to get here. Why did George W. Bush...
It's muted, so don't worry about music, but watch it.
Baker. You're okay, buddy. It's okay. He's just sitting there on the couch, just and then bark. See? He's looking at me doing it. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? He's looking at me like, yeah, let's do it. I ain't. Nope. So sorry, Chef Chris, getting beat. You got your Orioles are being beat by the Yankees again, 3-0 in the bottom of the third. Shadow's like, yeah. Shut up, Baker. Yeah, the sad thing, even up here right now, I've got to go within the triangle anymore. I can't just shoot stuff and go blow stuff up. I got so used to just to being able to fly around and point, click, blow them up. Now I got to point, click, and find the right ones. Because if I hit... There's somebody else in here? I never saw the beam. If that's all they're doing is beaming them, I'll blow them up. Knock them up. I'll say, he can set them up. I'll knock them down. Oh. The box of antidepressants I ordered just arrived, yes. A box of German Shepherd puppies. That would definitely work. Don't show her that, because she'll want that now. I know, that's the problem. I mean, just thank God it's not a box of alligators.
It's the same dog put in there 5 times. But
Really? Don't play coy with me. I know exactly what you just did. Mama, you're going to have one less child. Hence, you will have one less child.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah. You just realized I was talking about you. What you...
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids, we turn a backseat into a courtroom drama movie tablet. Whose charger is faster?
dude, stop.
You tell her. You tell her. Why are you paranoid thinking I was talking about you?
Dorito spicy sweet chili. Starts sweet but ends with a Dorito spicy sweet chili. For the bowl. Tap the band a little more.
You see this? I help with this.
I know. Gotta take this with you tomorrow.
I help with this.
Yep.
Next Sunday.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yep, I know. Welcome.
Okay.
Not
I'll see if not either.
Yeah, you should have heard the...
One tonight was coming from us to get him out of the bunkhouse. However that works.
Because he's offered to take us all to lunch afterwards. That's how. Hey, as long as it means I don't have to cook, I don't care. And I've cooked more on that flat iron this year than I have in the previous 2 years. Oh, I know it is, but, you know, and I'm finally getting it to season back properly again. I mean, yep. And I'm sure that they're both like that because since I'm the one that's done all the work to it to get it to where it needs to be and whatnot. What? I don't get that. I don't get what just happened. Did you guys see what just happened? I had marked that 70 first, then went down and marked the 68. When I marked the 68, it jumped off of the 70 and went to the 68. So I had to go back and click on the 70 to queue it instead of attack it to be at first. I saw something over there explode, so I was making sure I didn't do anything wrong. We'll queue it. It's probably not there, but we'll queue it. Yep, see, it jumped straight off of that one to go to that one, so. It shows to be there, but it's not there. New recruit arc. What is this? What are the simulation codes for? I don't remember. I mean, with all the new currencies, I don't recall what those are for. All right. Combat simulation. All right, we're done with the Romulan. All righty, so we can move on and do whatever next. We can do the next one and knock it out. Oh, we only need 15.97. So hostiles. That 30 more freaking hostiles at level 69. Really? All right. Let's jump down here to the Federation. Get that knocked out. Oh, come on. 1 3 hour, 2 1 hours. How close is that? That's getting close. So this is where I start getting into the uncommon. Ugh. I know this means I'm not going to get to go to 67 anytime soon, and that's fine.
I don't trust things that sound that easy.
All I said was that T-Mobile lets you keep your phone and they'll pay it off up to $800 when you switch.
But the switch is where they get to take your...
Oh, well, with T-Mobile, it only takes 15 minutes.
All of this is suspiciously convenient.
Just convenient.
Visit T-Mobile.com/switch today. Plus,
2 days. Ouch.
With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is
What
now
tiers is
booked.
tier 7? Tier 7. Okay.
Paper scissors for who gets the bed.
I'm on tier 5.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, match with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hiring and sponsor your job today.
All right, so here's tier 6. All right, so I got it caught up with everything else. All right. Oh, I should have put. I gotta get all three of these in dock at the same time and put the different mining things on each one. And then I need to figure out about what to do about the. I mean, I could get the refits and then just let them build back up as I build back up to go to 67. Because I should look and see. Because if I can do like Op 67, the Academy for 67, and R&D for 67, then I should be okay. With everything else, because R&D is where I really need to be for 67. I don't have any ships, so just out of curiosity, even though I know I don't have it synced, right? Requirement. Research. R&D department. Okay. I put the wrong. There it is. Well, as of March 31st, I had everything to be able to do it, to go to it. So I will have to compare everything until I get stuff caught up. Why that Selkie pulled off like that to take off, I don't know. Never seen that happen before, but it just happened just now. Well, actually, it happened once before, but that's besides the point. Oh, we're almost halfway, but I don't have anything else to upgrade without literally going to 67. I don't know if I got the latest version of the mod or not, to be honest with you. Because back in March, remember they did that update that broke everything? And I might have the, I mean, I don't know. I mean, because I can zoom all the way out, right? So, and that's further than I've ever zoomed before. I mean, that's how crazy that is right now for me. But yeah, I mean, it's yeah, they did some hot fixes that broke stuff. So there were some hot fixes for the mod, and for Spock's, and they said that there was going to be something permanent that, or an update that would come out. I don't know that I ever heard about the update. Jeff had me just update my version.dll at one point. Because I was basically that was all broke, right? I couldn't zoom out. I couldn't my F keys didn't work, right? So, none of this worked. For zooming in and out as well. And with what Jeff had me do, that fixed it and got all that working. But I've not had anything since then that I've done to it. And since then I've had Spock's Club not sync and things like that. So I'm not 100% sure what I need to do. Jeff and I have been talking about trying to get together and take a look at it and fix it. But our schedules have not meshed to be able to do it. Go and get the latest and then re-enter your sync data. See, that's the other problem. Is it that long code? Is that my sync data? Is that my
The one back there just opened.
Is that my token? The sync data, is that my token? That's the word I was looking for. Had trouble coming up with it. Go figure. I'm old. I was like, did that thing stop already? Thought I had more. Okay, yep, that's my token. Okay. So download version 0.6.1 alpha .7 or later. I mean, obviously I won't do it until I'm off stream, right? So I remember it being a pain in the butt to fix it. Yeah, I mean, it had my token. I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's in there.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
For some reason, I remember there being a whole lot more stuff in my TML or TOML file than what I'm showing. This looks like it's showing as a TOM file, but it also looks like the version.dll that I don't know.
With real beef as the #1 ingredient, our original beef pepperoni dog treats are slow.
That I've got to check. I don't think so. Because I haven't downloaded the mod in quite a while.
And gone in seconds.
In all honesty.
Treat the best to the best. Tap the banner to get your dog treats today.
All right, so we're done. So realistically, all that leaves us is this, and I don't know how much I want to worry about this, to be in all honesty. Do I really want to upgrade? I mean, that's because that's really what it's leaving me to do is upgrade. I mean, it would be nice. So 8, so I don't get any officers. I just get 160 of these Paragon recruit tokens. There's only, see, I don't like, I mean, if I'm going to do this realistically, right? If I wanted to do this, I would want to get, get a full pull, but that's for 10. I don't want to, I'm not going to do that much work just for 10. All right. So let's make sure. All that's done. 1050, 1050, 1050, 42105, 42105, 42105, 65 and 6. So we got to go do our silent run and our search and destroy. Then we got our last looter coming, and then fortification and exocomp. Okay. Okay, yeah. When did this come out? Doesn't say. I wish I've had a date as to when this came out. Yeah, the 1.1. Okay, so what part do I download? The community mods 1.3 v 1.1.0 zip? All right, I've got it downloaded. Let's see, extract all. Mm.
So you're saying with Hilton Honors, I can use points for a 3-night stay anywhere?
Anywhere.
What about fancy places like the Canopy in Paris?
Yeah, Hilton Honors, baby.
Or relaxing sanctuaries like the Conrad in Tulum?
Hilton Honors, baby.
What about the 5-star Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives?
Oh,
1,000 properties? When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay. Book your spring break now.
Canada Dry presents Dry Time.
okay. All that did was give me a new version .dll.
Dry Time is your time to leave those everyday stresses behind.
It didn't give me anything else.
Work, home, or the stress of recording a voiceover for this commercial. Okay, I gotta go. It's Dry Time.
So it's just gone? Okay. I'll try new Canada Dry Strawberry Fruit Splash, also in zero sugar, and experience dry time for yourself.
This one's for all my TV lovers. My entertainment from DirecTV gets you 60 plus channels and Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max all in one pack. But here's the thing. With so much great TV and My Entertainment, you're going to want to talk about everything you've been watching. Just remember that your friends might not be as well watched as you. Don't be a spoiler and encourage them to get My Entertainment for just $34.99 a month.
And it didn't give me a new TOML file.
And sign up today. New customers
Does that automatically update?
credit card required. Conditions apply to apps. HBO Max basic with apps begins after DirecTV 5-day trial. Learn more at directv.com. Restrictions apply.
Well, I haven't put it in yet. I put it in a different folder. All right. All right, so it says I have 26 million. I do. Of par steel, 5.8 million titanium, and 3.4 dilithium. Yes, it's updated. Thank you. That fixed it. Now, make sure everything else works. All right, so all that still works. Good. So, requirements. R&D department, R&D department. That's what I'm most interested in, right? Is getting R&D up to 67. I need 2,900 rare refined gas, which I can do. I can actually convert that 2,900 from rare refined crystal to rare refined gas. So I'm okay there. I mean, I only have 612 on hand. I need 3,585. So 2,973 is needed. So 3,000 is needed. I mean, I can do that. That's not a bad thing. But God, this is nice being able to look at stuff and know what I got to do again. But R&D, to get to R&D, I got to have operations 67, shipyard 66, hangar 66, 65 on both the hangar. Okay, well, if I got 66, which everything is checked for 66, then I'm not worried about anything below it. And Academy 60. So really, operations, Academy, and R&D is all I got to do to get to 67, to get to where I want to be. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take to get it fixed. That's been my biggest problem. Is I thought it was going to take forever to get it fixed. I got 3 more Croziers and an Akira. Really. I don't own an Akira yet. I say yet, because more than likely at some point I probably will go back and do it, but not anytime soon. All right, so that's caught up. Did I break something? Is that why it keeps bringing that up that screen? Do I got to fix something so it doesn't do that? Because that's annoying as all get out. Oh, I know I'm gonna. Oh man, I got 54K. I only need 40K to do a 10 chest pull. Huh? What? A guarantee, if not 1 in 90 pulls. What is this? I don't know. I don't know that I want to know. So I can wait for 8,000 more to do another pull. Okay. What guarantee is this talking about? Oh, Paragon recruit guarantee. I mean, here's the sad thing. 2 days, 20 hours. I'm not going to get 80 pulls in the next 2 days and 20 hours. So why bother putting that guarantee out there? Ugh. And why are you taking this away from us? I don't like that. Leave this alone. This is how I've been working on my pick Hugh. Look how far I am away from maxing him, and I need to max him. Don't touch this. All right, what else do I got to do? Oh, I got to go do, okay, search and destroy. Let's go do that. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. Yep. I mean, I do, but I don't because I don't have enough of those. So I'm so close to get so far away from tier 4. Assign officers. Excelsior crew apply. Confirm. Yeah, I just got my Excelsior like 2 weeks ago. I'm on like week 3 with the thing. I might even be able to go to 57 and handle 57 with it. But I don't know if I can I get there? I think I can. I think I can, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, it's so nice to see Spock's Club working again. I can get there. Do I want to go try? Yeah, let's go try 57. We've done 56 quite a bit, and we're coming away with 0 damage. So let's try and move up. Let's see what happens when we move up a level or 2. Again, science. Blinding me with science. Confirm. There it is. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. Okay. Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin achieved this monumental feat orbiting the Earth aboard Vostok 1. Was he the... We'll find out in 3 minutes. Wow, we're already at our 4-hour mark. Wow. Okay. We'll wait for the ads to come back so we can get that answer. I think is he the first one to do a spacewalk? I don't remember. I don't recall. Okay, so we weren't taking any damage at 56. We're taking a little bit of damage at 57. I'd rather take a little bit of damage and move up than sit complacent. So I'm okay with this. Three ships, and we're down to half hull. We've lost half our hull health. So we've got the thing done. We're done with that. Let's just jump up here to 50. I just want to see. I want to see something. How much damage am I going to take at 58? Right? So 3 ships took me to half hull health. So let's see if like 58 does a... Oh, I like the look. I like the look. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. All right. I don't need to do this. I've done 3, which already got me my 5 points. This is definitely for science. I want to see how far I can go. Okay. So I can still handle 58s. Okay. That is 58, right? Yes. So I can still handle the Anoa. I can handle level 58s. But I did like how all of a sudden that flared up, right? Because I don't think that was flared up when I first came in here. See, that was like that. And then when I got attacked, because I summonsed it, that flared up. So that's kind of cool. I like how they got the interaction in this area. That's cool. So let's go to 59. Let's see if I get blowed up in 59. Oh, out of warp range. Okay. So 58 is as far as I can go right now. So we'll recall, we're not gonna... I mean, I could just battle my way out of it and blow up and whatnot. We'll just recall. I've already hit the button, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, shoot. Stay out there because I'm going to go board cube, manage, assign officers. Let's bring up my officer. Close both of those out. Go to cruise. Scroll to the bottom. What is today? Today is Saturday. So I don't need that till tomorrow. So silent, which only happens on Saturday. Okay, so this is... Okay, I don't need him. I can use Neelix, so I'm going to leave Neelix on there. I don't need her. Don't need either one of these guys. So let's go to group. There's Anorex, and then we need Sutter. Okay. Assign officers. Group. Okay, Sutter. And then we're going to go to below decks. Because we need Trip Tucker. And then Woke Carol. Pick Hugh. Woke Yoakum. Torres. Come here, Bailana. There you are. And then Nurse Chapel. All right, we're going to leave it as it is. We'll confirm that. Let's go to 67. Let's try 68. Swap ship. So we'll get these done. And then we'll call it a day for the stream. Because realistically, the fortification, the loot will just happen in the exocomp. I'll probably do those as I do a the new Borg stuff. The new Borg solos. I'll go get some of those done. What is it? Borg Conquering or Conqueror or whatever. Oh, that's right, because they're armadas, so I got 3 crews. I got a dilemma, okay? So I've got to figure out what to do here. So I can come in here and I've already started, with older ones. I can change these, right? At outpost interceptor. And then I got another outpost. Outpost interceptor. Outpost explorer. And then I could come down here and I have a loot crew. There's our Armada crew. And I have an Armada loot crew someplace. There's another one. Okay, so I got Zindi Armadas, which I'm not using. I'm not using this one because I use a loot crew, which I need to upgrade my loot crew. So I could take this out, right? And I can move like my Explorer PvP down here to keep all three of these together. And then move generic PvP here. I don't even know that I use the MU rep crew anymore. I don't think I use this crew. I can change this crew out. I do still use this crew. Crenum solos, I got to go do them today. So there's my 2 crews for that. Outpost. But see, I'm trying to get the outpost stuff together. I'm trying to figure out if, see, I got my S91 wave crews in here. I do use this crew when I'm doing the Wednesday stuff. At least the above deck crew. The below deck crew might change. But there's my other outpost. Yeah, I'm trying to get outpost crews and everything together. I'm trying to figure out what I need to have in here, what I don't need to have in here, and redo all. Right, I keep my miners. Right, my 3 miners. My 3 main miners are up here. And now I got to figure out what and where. I wish they had it to where we could just grab these and move them around. I think that would be helpful, right? To rearrange stuff. And that way I could like move stuff up, move stuff down, and things I move to the bottom are the things I could get rid of and change. You know, because I don't really need the Zindi Armadas. I use a completely different crew for Zindi Armadas. And basically it's my new loot crew. So realistically, I could come up here to this loot crew, which is augment rep and loot crew. Well, I should just do this loot crew. Change this loot crew. And actually, I need to be putting her on with all my loot crew. I keep putting 5 on, right? So 5 you need if you're doing Armada loot crews. She takes over for anything else. And I keep forgetting that. I keep putting 5 on for everything. So I gotta find ways to update my stuff. But we're not touching that right now. Oh my. All right, I've not done 68. I've not attacked 68s before, so let's see how this goes. 67 is the highest I've ever gone. Okay.
I don't trust things that sound that easy.
All I said was that T-Mobile lets you.
But the switch is where they get you. Takes forever.
Oh, well, with T-Mobile, it only takes 15 minutes.
All of this is suspiciously convenient.
Or just.
Plus, keep your phone and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800. It only takes 15 minutes to switch.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service.
And that's got me done.
Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job.
Okay.
Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Nope, cancel. I always do this just because I don't want to waste that 200, right? So I just come over here. The largest I can hit and destroy is 66. And then I recall. You see, that gave me 1,800. I just don't like wasting the 200. I just don't. So I'll just jump over there and do that real quick and send them home. And while they're on their way home, let's see who we can go raid. Because basically, once I'm done here, I'm gonna go through my crews and see who and what I need in there and try and redo them so I have updated crews and proper crews. And then I'm gonna do the Borg. But god dang it, Shadow. At the most inopportune time, Shadow. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee all of a sudden. And then we'll come back and we'll go raid somebody. I have not picked who we're gonna go raid yet. I mean, Reb Deuce seems to be doing some Star Trek. Is Ultra still doing some Star Trek? Nope, Ultra has ended his stream. He is offline. You're killing me. It's all your fault. It looks like the only one I've got on doing Star Trek is Rev. So give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. We'll come back and we'll go raid. That works really well. All right. That's probably my last looter. And there's the looter. So that should just leave fortification and exocomp. All right, so there's that. Okay. All right. So, what day next week is your mom's appointment? Wednesday? Huh?
That's why Tuesday.
Tuesday. So, we'll be here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. I need to put that on my calendar. What time is her appointment? Okay. I got to take my mother-in-law to. I thought the home health nurse was doing that. Oh, really? Great. Didn't know that either.
Last week when she was supposed to start taking the Levinox injections before the surgery.
Yeah.
Like the day before she started, she called them, the home health nurse, and was asking them if they were going to come give her the shot twice a day. And I guess couldn't or wouldn't understand that, or explain that no, they couldn't do that. So Mom called me to tell me that she was going to be calling me at the exact same time that lady was calling me. So I called her back. And she told me Mom was asking and that she was discharged and that Mom wanted her to explain to me how to do it and all that. It's like, I've already talked to her about it. I know how to do it. I've already talked to her about this. She just doesn't remember this apparently. So
Yeah.
and she explained that I knew she would be able to do it. She just didn't know she would be able to do it.
Right. All right. All right, here's where we're going to go, guys. Hopefully he doesn't leave before we... He's been going for about 2 hours. With my luck, he's going to change games or something like that. Or end his stream. Copy this hashtag. I'm going to paste it in his chat one time. Let him know you came over with us. Guys, I can't thank you enough for being here today. Helga, thank you for that resub. What was it, 55 months? Jeepers, thank you so much. Or 60 months, something like that. It was way up there. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday. We're going to have to get back into some Planet Crafter on Monday. We didn't get to it at all this week because I missed a lot of days this week just because I was so tired. So we'll get back to that on Monday. Tuesday, no stream because I've got to take my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment. Wednesday, we'll do whatever. Friday, we'll probably do some multiplayer with Shadow for Supermarket Sim. And Saturday, we'll be back to Star Trek Fleet Command. So that's next week's plan as of this point. So, I know what I'll do on Wednesday. I got a new game. I got what game is it? Come on.
Snack time? Get-ems from Gerber always wins. Now introducing Squeezies, 2-in-1 snack pouches made with real fruits and veggies that parents can feel good about.
We'll do this on Wednesday. We'll show this game off.
Flip it.
Gaming Cafe Simulator.
Kids agree on.
I've already started one game myself to kind of learn how to play it. So we'll start a new game. I haven't gotten very far. We'll start a new store or a new gaming cafe and go with that on Wednesday. So that's the plan right now. Okay. If things change, I'll let you guys know, but that's the plan for now. So Monday, Planet Crafter, Wednesday, gaming cafe simulator, Friday, supermarket sim, Saturday, Star Trek. All right. And then the next week, we will also be missing a day the following week because I got to take my father-in-law to a doctor's appointment. And I think it's on Wednesday of that week, if I remember correctly, or maybe Tuesday. He usually doesn't do Tuesday or Thursday. Oh, okay. So that might be why the appointment's on Tuesday then. Well, that's good. I mean, if I can just get him to change all of his appointments to Thursdays, that'll make things great. I won't be missing anything if we can get everything moved to Thursdays. But yeah, I think his appointment is the following Tuesday, so I'll miss the next 2 Tuesdays. So we'll just kind of follow that same schedule for the next 2 weeks. All right, guys. So we will see you all on Monday. Again, thank you to Helga for the resub. Thank you to everybody else for being here, guys. I can't thank you enough for spending your time here with me, because there is nothing more special or precious than your time, because it is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it and you can't get it back. So thank you so much for spending that with me. I look forward to spending my time with you guys each and every day I am on. So we will see you guys on Monday for some Planet Crafter. So until then, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you guys later. Love your faces. Bye.